You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Hi everybody, how's everybody doing today? Let me see who we got in chat. Let's see. Yeah, it's working now. That was weird. But yeah, Fox, congrats to Clay first. Shadow, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting your daily Void Shard. Phoenix, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting daily Void Shard. Vexus, thank you for collecting the daily Void Shard. I hope everybody's doing well today. But everybody, so everybody, as you all probably saw, I canceled stream on Thursday, because I was feeling really sick. Like, well, not really sick, but I was coughing a lot and I felt overall generally low energy. But everything is good now. And
you've been pranked.
You got tricked. Rip. Let's see, just finished throwing some topsoil over some grass seed. My back is killing me. I hear that one. Hey Phoenix, you're gonna be at the hangout tonight? I'm assuming there is one because I haven't seen anything that says there won't be one. Sweet. I plan on being there too. Let's see. But everybody, as you can probably see, we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're going to be doing the story quest today for 4.1. I was originally planning on starting at 10 a.m. and continue and not stopping until I finish the 4.1 story. But while I don't feel as bad as I did a few days ago, I still feel a bit stuffy and I'm coughing quite a bit. So I figured I don't want to push myself too much today, so why don't I just do half of it today, or as much as I can put up with, and then we'll continue it on Monday. If there's a hangout, we could still hop on and go war hopping. Oh yeah, I was gonna hop on VR chat either way and drink a little bit anyways. And don't worry, I feel well enough to not have to take cough syrup or pain meds, so it's not gonna affect anything if I drink. But everybody, before we get onto the game today, last I remember, there's a new Freakazoid video out, so we need to watch that. And if I remember correctly, I think it's about Starfield, because apparently they updated it and it still sucks, or at least that's what others have told me. It's like, I don't really have enough. Let's see, even if there isn't a... Oh, I already read that. Wait, Shadow, why you got the knife out? There's no need for that. I didn't say anything. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Like I said, everybody, I'm still coughing a little bit, so forgive me if I make that loud noise every now and then. Let's see, always take other people's opinions of a game with a pinch of salt. They could be right or they could be very wrong. Yeah, like I said, this is just based on what I'm hearing and not what I actually know. Me personally, Starfield doesn't look very interesting to me anyways. And Phoenix, I'm not sure if you were here when I said this, but during one of my Freakazoid reactions, I said something along the lines of treat game reviews on Twitter and IGN like they were made on opposite day, specifically IGN. Like, but of course, that's just my opinion. It's like if IGN or some people on Twitter are complaining about it, odds are it's most likely a good game. I stopped paying attention to IGN's opinions a long time ago. Smart. Yeah, because their idea of a good quality game is vastly different from ours, for the most part, anyways. And again, if you like some of the, if anybody in the chat likes the games that IGN is putting on a pedestal, please don't let me or anybody else stop you. I might question your taste a little bit, but you are entitled to them. And if you like them, then you found something I like. Then you found something that you like, and I'm happy for you. I just don't like them. But that being said, everybody, let's head over to the game screen. And as a reminder, everybody, I record these reactions for YouTube. So if you can help it, please try to refrain from playing sound alerts or anything that will or please refrain from playing sound alerts or anything that will make noise. Because it gets a bit disruptive when we're trying to watch something together. But everybody, let's get started. Everybody in my chat, say hello to YouTube. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Fleekazoid reaction video. If I sound a little bit stuffy right now, it's because I am. I've been suffering seasonal allergies all week. Or at least I think it was seasonal allergies, and I don't feel as bad as I did earlier this week, but I'm still feeling a little bit stuffy and I'm coughing a bit, but I felt well enough to stream and record. So here we are. We have another video from Fleekazoid. I believe this one is about Starfield, because I could have sworn I saw a little art that he put of, I think it was Todd Howard, but I could be wrong about that, of course. But now I will have a quick disclaimer. I have not played Starfield. The only things that I know about Starfield, I've seen from friends of mine who played it, and a few people liked it, but some others have told me that it's boring and that there's not much going for it despite its size. So everything that I know about it is just based on what I heard, not what I actually experienced. So now that disclaimer's out of the way, let's see what Fleek has to say about this.
And that's the last time I'll say nice things about a game. How was I supposed to know that word was a slur?
One second. Here. I'll edit this part out. The capture card was muted on my end, so y'all could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. Also, I forgot to mute Starro in the background. Okay, that recording is no good now. Let's try that again. Everybody in my chat, say hello to YouTube. Hi everybody. We're back with another we're back with another Fleekazoid reaction video, and I believe this is about Starfield. Now, quick disclaimer, I have like little to no opinion on Starfield. Excuse me. If I sound a little bit stuffy and scratched right now, it's because I am. I've been suffering seasonal allergies all week, but I felt well enough to stream and record, so here we are. Now, I believe this video is about Starfield, which I'm going to quick disclaimer right now. I know very little about Starfield. The only things that I know about Starfield are from friends who played it, and a few people I know liked it and said it was fun to play, while others said it felt kind of bland and that there's not much going for it, despite how big the game is. But but that now we got that disclaimer out of the way. Let's see what Fleek has to say about the old Starfield update thing. Hi, Sammy. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for tuning in and for the lurk.
And that's the last time I'll say nice things about a game. How was I supposed to know that word was a slur? We have fun here. Hi, Fleek. Starfield's new update is out, and it...
For the record, I don't remember which word it was. Must have been not that. I'm not sure.
It's a slur. We have fun here. Hi, Fleek. Starfield's new update is out, and it's already cured this man's cancer. This new update's been pimped as Starfield 2.0. Todd Howard is insisting that it isn't, but that's just our little retard, the modest Howard. That's what I call him.
The way he words that, the nicknames that he has for Todd Howard never gets old. We are over 200 endings, and that is not an exaggeration. Todd Howard talked about how they made 200 endings in Fallout 3 and how they accomplished it. Wait, does Fallout 3 really have that many endings? Huh.
Selling as he always does.
Quick disclaimer, I have not played the Fallout series, and I'm not undecided if I'm going to play them or not.
People are saying this update is going to fix everything that's wrong with Starfield. How dare you, Bethesda? That's the modder's job. Some people say the game can't be fixed. I agree.
Yeah, that's the modder's job. Yeah, hats off to modders in gaming communities making games either either playable or more playable. Like, I played Skyrim without mods at first, but then I added a whole bunch of mods and I can't play it any other way. You know, I was in someone else's video and they said, why don't they just hire the modders? And I'm like, if they do that, they're going to be bound by what the company wants and not what they want. So that's a bad idea.
Because you can't fix perfection. Can you fix a perfectly inflated tire? No. And you can't fix Starfield because it's the pinnacle of human achievement. Todd Howard reached for the stars and landed on the steppy stool. Starfield was boring on release, I'll admit it. And I'll also admit that you can't be boring in our current world. We've reached such levels of dopamine and stimming that managing a moon launch is a second monitor activity to WoW Classic. What did you expect?
Wait, did they really? Bro, I'm watching the NASA launch and one of the guys is in the control room has Classic WoW open on another monitor. Dude. That is... Where is that man? He deserves a raise.
Managing a moon launch is a second monitor.
Actually, you know what that kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of that scene in Avengers where Tony Stark points at one of the monitors and said, that guy's playing Galaga. He thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Like, this guy's playing WoW. He thought we wouldn't notice, but we did.
Activity to WoW Classic. What did you expect out of World of Warcraft players? They've never even seen grass. You really think they give a fuck about what goes on above it? Hi, Fleek here, Bethesda's #1 fan. I was there when Todd Howard was conceived. The new Starfield DLC isn't a revamp because it doesn't need a revamp. All right, they just remembered where they left the other half of the content back on launch. We got more.
Okay, I've said before that it can't really be a Bethesda game without occasional glitches, but come on.
Guns, more armor, more space modules, and more modifiers. The paid DLC adds a new Clanka faction, cause Todd, seeing all the Clanka hate online at the moment, decided to capitalize on that. Trap Howard's an industrious little scamp. Don't come into this expecting any big story. It just adds...
Let's see.
Trap Howard's an industrious little scamp. Don't come into this...
That's it? Story DLC with no story, 4 big new locations, and seeing them 6 times each on repeat. Only big choices: keep loving game mechanic or turn off love game mechanic. Only 1 robot design. Again, that's it. After more than a year's silence, shame and big worries for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I gotta agree with this reviewer. As much as I would like to see Elder Scrolls 6, with the way the game industry has been doing lately, particularly the AAA gaming industry, I have low hopes that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be any good, if we even get it at all.
Expecting any big story. It just adds another enemy to the spawn pool, and then past level 50 they added dynamic events so space is no longer boring as shit. They added turf wars between chips and bloods.
Gauntlet events.
Also doesn't add in any more handcrafted planets, because after walking around that empty husk I paid $30 for, I don't think my mind can take any more
glitches.
retard's genius. Last December, Bethesda came out of the Clanka closet announcing their use of AI. Did you vibe code the hell out of
more AI usage? Gotta love to see it. Todd Howard confirms Bethesda uses AI, but emphasized human intention behind it. Heard it before. How much you want to bet there's going to be some people who justify this when they attacked Expedition 33 for having AI assets, despite them being only placeholders, and they removed them immediately after release.
Their use of AI. Did you vibe code the hell out of this so we could have 16 times the bugs? Todd, you shouldn't have. No. In fact, I don't think the AI even uses AI.
Bro, what is this?
You've been pranked!
Hi, Aloria. Hi, L'Oreala. Welcome on in. Look at that. That's next level glitching right there. Avoiding eye contact in adults causes coping strategies to change behavior.
Todd Howard made it clear. They fucked this up one stroke at a time, the good old-fashioned way. Say what you want about all-seeing Emperor Howard. This is a man that gives the fans what they want. Todd, thanks for joining me today.
Yeah,
Remember
what they
when you
want
made that
indeed.
empty planet and charged us $30 for it?
Yeah.
You know what I called it? Sharded space. we can
Excuse
get you a booster
yourself.
seat if you need it. Does the big boy want a big boy booster seat?
Or is that the chair?
Folks, we'll be right back with a booster seat. On the free side of things, the Free Lanes update finally lets you fly from planet to planet because
Since launch, we've been asking for more options for space travel, so we've added the ability to freely fly between planets in the star system. You know, that was a major complaint I heard about Starfield when it first launched, is that you can't fly between planets, and now they're adding it? Too little too late, I'm afraid.
as they say,
Zoom between planets, really a core fundamental part of
Now, can you actually land on the
any
planets?
Space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying from location to location.
which is why they added it to theirs 3 years after launch. And just as a middle finger
Yeah,
to
that's
all those
bad.
people
Too
making
little, way
posts
too
on
late.
Twitter, Todd slammed in a mandatory section in the beginning where you're forced to fly from planet to planet for 20 minutes. Todd, thanks for joining me again. What do you think we should do to all those people that made all those mean Twitter posts?
Punish the fuck out of them, and people will love it.
Couldn't agree more. Where is that booster seat? Then again, a little
Okay, I know it's not it. I know it's more of a different interview and not directly in response to Fleek, because, well, it's for the memes. But did Todd Howard actually said
people
this?
will love
That's
it.
couldn't agree
hilarious.
more. Where is that booster seat?
Yeah, where's
the
that booster
thing
seat?
I like to say, Starfield is like life. I'm 40 hours in and I already want to end it. My favorite part of this DLC,
Damn.
if I can choose between all this good stuff, is that in the announcement trailer, this guy is wearing a visor indoors. Several new armor sets were added to the
I mean, I'm not gonna question it. That's his choice for fashion.
game, which is wearing a visor indoors. Several new armor sets were added to the game, which is great because in the base game I spent 50 hours walking around looking like an asshole. They wanted to make me feel like I was a god, but then every armor set made me look like the Michelin Man. Now after the update, I don't look
Dude, I cannot
like
unsee
a
that now.
god, but then every armor set made me look like the Michelin
Yeah, it looks like a much slimmer Michelin Man. My
Now
goodness.
after the update, I don't look
Or-
like the Michelin Man. I am the Michelin Man.
Oh, that's
Breakers, a new social media term sweeping the nation.
The trailer had Keith David in it. Outstanding choice. He
Oh,
was in Mass
the
Effect,
goat.
the game I should be playing right now.
This is Starfield.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
The outpost
How
got
fitting.
overhauled. I wouldn't say they're useful, but
Hi, Zen.
cubes, they added cubes. One cube
The
dies,
cube.
another rises. We got X cubes, Rubik's cubes, cubicles, and cube-shaped guns. In all of cube-based gaming, we've never seen this many cubes in one place. Hang on, the cube is telling me something. The cube is telling me something.
What's the cube telling you, Fleek?
You could get 10% off using code PIN.
Oh, hey Zen, look. Here's a gamer sub flavor for you. Anime girl feet, which I know is anime girl thighs, but there's a chance that you'll get that one, get that label.
Over at GamerSubs. Overall, the reaction to the DLC has been, oh, they're still working on that game? And I get it. Some people can't get
Wait, it's not even
past
done
the
yet?
100-hour prologue. They're programmed to judge a book by its cover. And the first 1,000 pages, people don't have the patience to push through the shit to get to the Fox. My personal thoughts after playing this DLC is that I didn't play this DLC. Crimson Desert is out. You think I'm playing this shit? Also, all my save files got corrupted because I put Shrek into the game. Todd, do you have any closing thoughts before I get back?
He put Shrek into the game and it corrupted all his files. It's all ogre now.
Shit. Also, all my save files got corrupted because I put Shrek into the game.
Oh,
Todd,
how
do you have
sad.
any closing thoughts before I get back to running my Clankathon?
Show me what you think is the hardest thing, and I will beat it.
Todd, that's not going to get you a good review.
Call it Tripping the Breakers, a new social media trend sweeping the nation.
Thanks to the flock of pimps, and thank you to everybody using code
Let's
PIMP to
go.
get 10% off. Eventually, a game will come out, and we will maybe talk about it.
Thank you again, Fleek, for your humorous and also informative insight. On a side note, though, Fleek, you've been talking about reviewing Neo for weeks. When are we gonna get that? I'm just kidding. Take your time, Fleek. But everybody, please go check out Fleekazoid. Informative, but also humorous takes on games, and also just a great guy overall. And if you're watching this reaction on YouTube, be sure to hit like and subscribe if you want to see more. Be sure to catch my live streams on Twitch and YouTube, and I will see you all in the next video. Okay, that was good. Thank you again, Fleek, for another amazing video. Also, at some point, we are going to set aside a stream to play catch up on Daily Dose of Internet, because we haven't watched that in a while, so... Oh, yep, that's the Husband of the Week. And we're gonna be voting for Husband of the Week today, since I had to cancel stream on Thursday. Let's see, I need Venetia. Yeah, me too. Wait, what's this in the... Oh, right. Oh, thank you, Lumen, for shouting out Zen. Hang on, let me just scroll up in chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. The true unsung heroes of the gaming world. That modders are. And Silverwolf, right? Right. Yeah, I need Silverwolf. I mean, if I'm gonna be totally honest, if I had to pick one over the other, I gotta go with Silverwolf. I may be a bit biased because Zen, I'm not sure if you knew this, but Silverwolf is voiced by the same voice actor as Neptune from Hyperdimension Neptunia. In the EN dub, anyways. I'll think about it. My gem supply is a little strapped. I'm guaranteed, and I have like 70 wishes saved, I believe. Oh, I knew. It was easy. Yep. If I had a nickel for if I had $1 for every time that voice actor played a girl with a purple color scheme that's obsessed with games, I would have $2. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Anyway, let me scroll up a bit, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see, hi Shadow. Hi Vesperina. I'm not sure if I said hi, but hi. Not your YouTube video without scuff. Yeah, scuff for the scuff gods. You know, especially if you're a VTuber, because being a VTuber adds a whole new layer of scuff. Let's see. Hey Vesperina, how are you? Silverwolf 999 drops next week, and not sure how I feel about the 3.3 Wuwa livestream. I haven't watched the trailer yet. Also, who saw the Wuwa 3.3 livestream? I heard people were disappointed, to say the least. I have not seen it yet, no. But I'm saving my opinions until the patch is actually out. Like, also, I tend to not pay attention to a whole lot of other people's opinions on gacha game patches, because let's be honest, it's impossible to please everybody. But anyway, everybody, we are going to be starting the 4.1 start quest. Given its anniversary patch, people were expecting a free 5-star. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see cause for disappointment in that. Yuki's in that update. That's all I need. I don't give a fuck. I'm also going for Hiyuki. And then after Hiyuki, I am waiting for Lucilla. Hi Yuki, I'm vexed. Can someone do the joke command, please? Okay, let's get started. Okay, looks like we're starting off in the old school. You see, thank you, little man.
People in the Go Home Club.
Also, little man, let me give you a shout out as well. Hi, Kit Kat. How are you? Oh, son of a... There, jeez. Alright, but anyway, let's get going. Shortly after the Sparxicon fiasco came to an end...
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Perfect. Good girl.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Are they just checking on her sanity or something like that?
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
That was a bit of a struggle for you, March, but you did it. It's a good girl.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparxie.
These sentences are getting more complicated.
Whoa there. That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Hey, 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna mute myself. I need to blow my... There we go. Oh yeah, I just bought Genu in Fortnite and I almost completed all the Ice Keys Foundations quests. Let's go! Oh yeah, they added K-pop Demon Hunters, didn't they? Oh wait, that was a while ago. Well, they added Huntrix a while ago. Did they just add the Sancha Boys? By the way, chat, in case anybody hasn't told you today, you're amazing.
I carefully observe the
Can we get a shout out for Kit Kat as well, please? I'm not sure if I said hi to you, but hi.
At the moment they say
Only Genu in terms of Sancha Boys. Gotcha.
To check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
Yeah, don't get addicted to Sparxie's live stream. Get addicted to Vtubers instead.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. SparxieCon didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparxie from spreading the virus, She might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Also, Phoenix, before I forget, I've been meaning to do this for a while. Given how close friends we've become, and also the kindness that you showed me. There you go. You're gonna notice something. You're gonna notice something the next time you type in chat.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a
Welcome to the Diamond Club.
collective player.
Welcome to the Diamond Club.
The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
That's fair.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Oh no! Anyway. I'm not gonna lie though. Lyndon Scott was a prick, let's be honest. I am gonna miss having him around though, especially to bully every now and then.
What?
Who'd he tick off this time?
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
That's putting it lightly,
I doubt
March.
any of it was serious enough to get him killed, right?
Oh, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet.
Man, I remember making Scott bark like a dog and oink like a pig in several occasions where he tried to, coerce people to, having his way. So, in a way, rest in peace, Lyndon Scott. Thanks for the memories.
Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
I know, there's a lot at stake.
Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Excuse me.
Could he actually... I just can't believe it! But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh?
Excuse me.
What's your take?
I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon Games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon Games.
Went from a game about ascending godhood to a murder mystery. Hey, what's that for?
Good thing King Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us, who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with.
Nonsense, Marge.
Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
March, shush. You were there with me on Bellabog. You were there during the crisis for the Zhanzhou Lofu. You were there with me for the wow, why am I suddenly forgetting? But yeah, you also helped seal away Iron Tomb. You are more than hero material.
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Also, if I remember correctly, the Neverness to Everness stream was today. We're gonna have to check that out later this week.
Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Good idea. Mr. Yang, where are you? Right? I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. Were you a combo though? It was a shocking revelation.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Yep, let's go. Let's go fill it in. God, sorry I'm coughing so much. Alright, let's regroup with Welt. Excuse me.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
There we go.
See you during my next stream.
See you during my next week, chat. Oops. There's a chest over there. Excuse me.
That's going in today's content reel.
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right?
Yeah,
Not
that's how it
everyone's
goes.
like me, thawed out of an ice block.
So here's what happened. A while ago.
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
Excuse me.
Who exactly are you?
Well.
Asking the hard questions.
What are you getting so worked up over?
I don't know. Call me crazy, but if I were to run into a long dead relative of mine, I would get kind of worked up too.
Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Hide in the corner.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Grandpa.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
Sorry, Himeko. I couldn't resist.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father.
Oops, hang on. I need to fix that command. It's showing up twice.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
We don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now.
Once again, everybody, I'm just updating something on my Stream Deck real quick. Excuse me.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral when I was already 6 years old.
Yeah, sorry everyone. My nose again.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon Games.
That sounds kind of sketchy.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found... So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
Ooh. Harsh words, but very well necessary.
Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me?
No shit.
Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Alright everybody, we have ads starting in a few minutes, and I need to get up and take care of things off cam real quick. So we're gonna go ahead and go on to BRB, and then we will continue the story when I return. So be right back, everybody. Hi everybody, welcome back. She has never even mentioned her homeland.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
She's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough.
Sorry, buddy. I went through the branching dialogue, but we're already behind as it is.
How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
I'm not sure she'll be receptive to that, but we'll see what we can do.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
From the days of Honkai Impact 3rd.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
Excuse me.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
How can I possibly refuse?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryusuke.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's a pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
We're not gonna hire you if that's what you're asking.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary.
Oh.
I'd have a clue. Help!
Never mind. I got the wrong idea. We Nameless earn a lead. Let's see, the Nameless don't have.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Is it truly a Hawkeye Starro story if we don't get March looking like she's so done with us every now and then?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured, none of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Ooh, let me go tell what Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Ryusuke.
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
She says she's not mad, but her deceptively called facial expression says otherwise.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon Games, not just personal matters.
They left.
I see.
Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
I don't think that's helping, Shush.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Himeko is not having it.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Yes, Mommy. I mean, what?
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it.
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight.
Excuse me.
The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop. Himeko.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal.
I just checked my Discord DMs. How dare, good sir? What did the plush shark ever do to you for you to throw him at me? It's just a cute shark plushie, and I wanted to throw it to someone who deserved the cuddles.
Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that...
Then he blame me. I'm the one that got him into throwing Blahash left and right. Yeah, little man, you got me into it.
Wow. The Herald of Death is still alive.
Is this really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying
Phoenix, you notice next to your name? Welcome to the Diamond Club.
Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Planarcadia.
Well, Phoenix, we've become very good friends over the past year or so, and you've been so kind to me this whole time. So I wanted to give you the VIP role.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Oh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the mask of elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment. I want to chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home
Excuse
for
me.
now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himeko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Planarcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You know I'm not the best with words,
Think
right?
about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Don't forget Topaz and Jade. We've dealt with them too.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here.
Excuse me.
Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon Games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
Excuse me.
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the AT Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparxie? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this a perfect chance to do some shopping?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Excuse me, everybody. I need to step away and blow my nose again. 1 second.
till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate.
There we go. Yeah, I had to blow my nose. Also, I was getting a little bit hungry, so I grabbed myself a snack real quick. But anyway, let's keep going. Yes, please teleport me there.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
I'll say.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals! Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're the super adorable March Bunny.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Hey, yo. The Astro Express is animals, anime win.
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely
Yep, might as well.
insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparxie. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Guess we'll find out, won't we?
Hello there.
Why does it look like Peppy? Aw, Peppy! Time to notify the next of kin. Anyway, I should contact Asta first. Oh, I see. Another Peppy. Yep, another Peppy. Aww. So cute. Hey, hang on. Do I still have that command? Aw. Oh, that adorable puppy. Oh, see your rocket. Sorry about that, Wolf. Aww. Anyway, we'll do that later.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
Wow.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
Gundams.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance.
By the way, after this dialogue, we'll go ahead and vote for Waifu to leave. Husband to leave, sorry.
Free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true.
Sounds
Just
like
look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive
Sounds
of
like a
one
scam to me.
another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, the Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Are all of Aha's followers this unhinged?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantasmoon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
You don't talk to girl.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Oh, sorry.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
If I had defeated the Herald of Death, that counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Are you among the victims?
Oh, a fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with.
Oh, hi, Clover. Sorry for the... sorry that my alerts aren't working. I'm just having scuff left and right today. But welcome to Raiders. How was your stream? How did Pragmata go? Everybody, if you aren't already, please go check out Clover. He's an awesome person. And he plays all sorts of games, and we've even collabed with him a few times. And if anybody came in Clover's raid, you don't know who I am. I am Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today, we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're doing the 4.1 story. Awesome person. Are you sure we're talking about the same Clover? Revolutionary. Yeah, I am talking about the same Clover. Also, if anybody's wondering why I sounded, if anybody's thinking I sound a bit stuffy and scratchy today, it's because I am. I've been fighting these seasonal allergies for the past few days, but I felt well enough to stream today, so here I am. We love the duck. That we do. But let me give another shout out to Clover. Man, Clover, if you need to step away and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but your health and self-care comes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, I'd love to chat with you. Excuse me.
Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that.
For a few days.
Dying at the
Yeah, go get some rest, Clover. Thank you again for the raid and trusting your community with me.
That I can't accept.
Also, let me give a hug to Revolutionary. By the way, I saw that Dragonheart loved that clip that I got of you barking. Night, Clover. Take care of yourself.
No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change.
Oh, there we go. Locust, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Locust 543 has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Locust, how did barrel trauma go? Let's see, hope you had fun. And well, you were collabing with my sister. That's a fun time That's a fun time in a lot of well, every time I collab with all of y'all. Let's see. Oh, and like you say over there, say.
Seikia VT has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in Raiders.
I say Locust, how did barrel trauma go? How is Big Brother? I am still a bit stuffy and a tad scratchy. But I'm doing good otherwise. But everybody, please go check out Seikia. Go check out Locust. Go check out Clover. They are all absolutely amazing. Pushes Clover out of the way. Yeah, Clover. Let's see. Clover takes every opportunity to give all of us an aneurysm, especially Say. But we love Clover anyway. I'm always here first. Yeah, no, I'm first. I got shot by Skippy Jack Sparrow. That is Captain Jack Sparrow. Savvy? But if anybody came in with a Locust and Say's raid and you don't know who I am Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today, we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and I need a fighting emote. I'm gonna raise that soon. Let's see, do I have any fighting emotes? Let me check real quick. Oh, yes, I do have a fighting emote. There we go. It's Luna's. And, oh yeah, we need to play games together sometime. Again. Like, I'd love to play Overwatch with y'all again, but I'd be down to play, other games with you too. Oh, excuse me. Obviously, if we want to get Clover involved, it'll have to be a morning stream, because time zones. One second, everybody. I need to blow my nose again. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Like I said, I feel better than I did earlier this week, but I'm still a bit stuffy, so I'm gonna have to take frequent breaks to clear my nose out.
Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Oh, and everybody, now that you're all here, though, let's say we vote for Husbando of the Week. So everybody, we vote for Husbando of the Week every Thursday normally, but since I skipped the stream, we're gonna go ahead and do it today. So if you want to see your favorite video game or anime Husbando win, all you need to do is nominate them in the Discord. All I ask is, video game or anime characters only, and this should go without saying, but no shotas, please. I don't care if they're 500 years old. If they look like a kid, don't nominate them. Let's see. There we go. So first up, we have Wolfguard from Arknight's Enfield. As a young mercenary living in the fringes of civilization, Wolfguard is already very familiar with the most fickle nature of humanity, but this has never consumed his sanity and instead gives him maturity that goes far beyond his age. Wolfguard will not actively pick a fight with others. Purely defensive and protective. Next up, we have Banyue from Zenless Zone Zero, who kind of looks like if Zenyatta and Ramattra merged into one character. He is a disciplined, calm, and protective intelligent construct designed to suppress miasma, often acting as a strict martial arts mentor. While relentless in battle against ethereals, he is gentle, easily flustered by compliments, and inexperienced with modern technology or slang, appearing like a wise old master. And last but certainly not least, we have Ashvale from Honkai Star Rail. The leader of the Galaxy Rangers known as La Mancha, he is a witty, eccentric, and charming detective in Honkai Star Rail who acts on instinct. He acts laid back, even sleeping in a refrigerator, yet is highly skilled and perceptive, juggling a desire for retirement with a dedication to his cases. Again, everybody, your nominees are Wolfguard from Arknight's Enfield, Banua from Zenless Zone Zero, and Ashvale from Honkai Star Rail. Oh, and there he is again. Anyway, let me get this poll started. Oh, and for anybody who missed the announcement, the community is undergoing a name change. Instead of the Void Legion, like, I'll still call you all my Void Knights because, you know, y'all follow me, the Emperor of the Void. But the actual name of the community will be called Ravenous Shrine. I consulted with my mods and they thought it was a good name, so we're gonna, effective tomorrow, the community's name will be the Ravenous Shrine. Okay, okay, 10-minute poll. There we go. I was about to poll is up, so get your votes in.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
And oh, hey, say, are you gonna be playing the Neverness to Everness game? The anime GTA that's supposed to be coming out this month?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We actually didn't fight, though.
Huh. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
Okay, let me give my sister some uppies, because my sister's adorable and absolutely deserves it. Uppies!
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you.
Okay, he wants it badly for some reason.
3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that?
It's not about the money.
And that's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard his story so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
As while Louis pulls up, everybody, get your votes in.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
I'll give it short to the point.
Both. Well, if Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
You're a supplicant? Off he goes.
An acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
I was half expecting him to ask March, where's your comic? But everybody, we have ads starting in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away and let these run. And when we come back, we will continue. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's keep going. Hey, we have some achievements here. All right,
well,
here we go.
We're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in
shoot.
RPC uniform.
I didn't see who the results were. One second. Your results. And the winner for Husband of the Week is Ashvale. So let me fix this real quick. One second. I thought I uploaded it. Oh, I did upload it. Maybe it just hasn't refreshed yet. Yep, there we go. Let me update Trigger Fire real quick. Excuse me. Lurk, got it. Groceries coming soon. All right, no worries, Shadow. Take your time. It didn't change. That's okay, though. You got stood up?
No way. They're professionals, and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
This is their idea of picking us up? Having a Gundam escort us?
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
How long have you been waiting there?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Ashville?
Oh, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
How about that?
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Or are we walking?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Oh, that explains it. Oh, it's one of those Itachi wrapped cars. I wish I could get my vehicle like that. Oh, thanks for shutting on Say.
Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Oh, can we get one more shout out for Locust as well, please?
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask.
Thank you, little man.
Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
So how are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
All right. It looks like a shopping mall.
Now that
Giant
is astonishing.
Giant Gundam.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their
Thank you for the
headquarters
headbats.
wouldn't
Hi,
be
Lion.
some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now.
I believe it.
To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as...
Excuse me.
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Uh-oh, somebody is fanboying like crazy.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
Copy that.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
We'll be fine.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
So her other identity is she's a total nerd.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on! Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Fair enough. Want to tell us, buddy, please? I want to know too.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
We're just hoping the guy to nerd out a bit, that's all.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
Yep.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
He is totally geeking out.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah!
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Oh, we got a photobomber.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Oh, there she is. Who's this now?
Who are you?
Oh.
Okay.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Madam, you're really close. You're like kissing distance.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Keep the compliments coming.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
And if I remember correctly, doesn't she share the same voice actor as Farida? Hello, Miss Nihilux.
So, what brings you here?
T! Hi!
Fantasy T has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in Raiders.
Welcome Raiders. How was your stream? How was Enfield? Man, I need to catch up on that game. I'm a wee bit behind. Let's see. And are you currently pulling for anybody? But also, hi T. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Hi everybody. If you aren't already, please go check out our dear friend Fantasy T. They're an Arctic Fox spirit, and they play all sorts of fun games. Some of the same games that we do, and then some. And they're really sweet, very chill to hang out with. And if anybody's coming with the raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today, we're playing Honkai Star Rail and catching up on the story. I pulled for Feggy, but I had to go full pity up for both her and her weapon. Ah! God, don't you love it when they do that? Yeah, I'm trying to pull Frankie too. I did get a 6-star, but unfortunately it was another Ember. I mean, Ember is like the 5-star that I like the most, but still, I was hoping for Frankie. But congratulations on getting both of them, even if it took full pity. Also, for those just coming in, if I sound a little bit stuffy and scratchy, that's because I am. I've been fighting these seasonal allergies, and I don't feel as bad as I did earlier this week, but I'm still a bit stuffy and I'm coughing a little bit, so just a heads up. Got 2 leaf fogs before I got her. Ah, I'm so sorry, T. Well, whatever banner you got coming up next in whatever game you're playing, I hope it goes a little bit better. Let's see. But also, T, what other games have you been into lately? Excuse me. Like I said, I'm a little bit stuffy right now. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get Silverwolf 999 and then Dahlia when she returns with Silverwolf. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to get Silverwolf 999 as well. I'm guaranteed, and I have like 70 wishes saved, but I'm hoping it doesn't take me too much because I would like to save for Amnesia as well. And then I saw that Nicole's coming to Genshin, so I gotta pull her. And I want to get Promia in Zilla Zone 0. One second, everybody. I need to blow my nose again. Lately I haven't played any games because I had a family emergency. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, T. Hope everything is going alright for you now though. But hey, welcome back to streaming, T. In fact, AT, are you okay with hugs? I just want to be sure. Yeah, luckily everything went okay. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna ask. Let's see. I'm not gonna ask what happened because that's a private matter, and if you don't feel like discussing it, I'm not gonna have you do it. Hell yeah, I love hugs. Okay, perfect. There you go. I'll hug. But hey, T, if you need to do your if you need to step away or do your post-stream care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but your health and self-care comes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm probably gonna go until at least 6 p.m. EST. That way I have time to rest up a bit before our VR chat party tonight.
All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
Let's see. Also, I hope... Let's see, I'm very hungry, but I'll lurk here. What are you gonna have for dinner, T?
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
No idea? I gotcha. But yeah, don't worry. I'll take good care of your community while you're away. Thank you again for the raid and trusting them with me.
Hello everyone! Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's
Thanks, T.
interest, to
Having
Miss
allergies
Marsh's
sucks.
favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise. I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, hi,
You
other
scratch
T.
my
Hi,
back,
Creative T.
I'll
Holic.
scratch yours.
Good to see you. Sorry, I had to specify who I was talking to because our friend Fantasy T rated in, and since I call you both T, I didn't want to confuse anybody.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Yeah, let's walk around the gift shop.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
Not gonna lie, I totally would get a figure of Mecha Pom-Pom.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
That means they're still related.
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
But if it feels a bit one-sided, I'm only giving gift here.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing,
sounds like a plan.
I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe.
Doing IRL stuff. I finally got my dice stuff figured out for the warmer months. Let's go. Let's see. I decided to start stream late today, so I took the opportunity to do a bit of meal prepping. I made myself some carbonara and butter chicken to have throughout the week. As expected, a P30 agent.
It's nothing really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, and again, for those just coming in, if you didn't hear it, we're actually good.
You didn't expect that, huh?
Our community is actually going to be undergoing a name change. I'm changing the name of the community from the Void Legion to the Ravenous Shrine. Like, you all will still be called Void Knights, but I wanted to keep in theme with Sakia's Shattered Shrine and Locust Minos Shrine. Boop. Thank you for the boops. Let's rotate. Oh, fuck me. Excuse me. Actually, how many do I have saved so far? Okay, I have like 40 wishes saved. But still. Between that and the 3rd anniversary wishes, I think that's enough. A Prolux core themed structure for taking group photos. May I be a residential herbal alchemist, Kurai? Yes, you may, T. Thank you.
In perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
That's cute.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
Thank you for the position. Of course. I mean, you are the T-holic. I trust you with that. I trust you with that position, absolutely.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
You are so kind to us, Dialux. And again, I could have sworn that that Dialux is voiced by Amberly Connors, who also voices Farida from Genshin.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And it's also the voice of Fadia from NTE.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
That's not gonna get you into trouble, is it?
Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
I should probably make some tea after stream to help my sinuses and throat a little bit. I think all I've got though is matcha, some mint green tea, and some black tea that I brought back from Belfast.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
It's so funny hearing Will geek out like this.
The Mechatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety.
Ah! You're the... No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's you're oh, from the Astral Express.
The V2 hope you cool down if it's hot.
And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Like, well, like I should say, my throat's not really irritated right now, but I am coughing a bit, so maybe it would help me maybe it would help soothe it a bit. Actually, let me double check that real quick. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Turns out all I have are two variants of matcha, a thing of chai, and this container full of Irish black tea that I brought back from Belfast. I don't know if any of that would help really.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This
What kind
is
of
Mr.
chai?
Yang.
Let me check real quick. Like when you ask what kind of chai, are you referring to the contents of the tea? Because it's black tea, candy ginger, cardamom, cloves, pepper, star anise, vanilla, and sea salt.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
Actually, the ginger might help.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Panaconi, and Emphorius.
Panaconi! Wow, how can I forget that name?
It's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Ah, stop it. You're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
I like how they just keep going. That actually would help. I still would add honey to it because if you have some, because it goes to the throat better than the cough syrup. Plus honey and the warmth from the tea can help soothe the throat. Let's see. How long until we have an ad break? Because I might just brew some tea now, honestly. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take 5 and brew myself some tea real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. So while waiting for my tea to brew, let's keep going.
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Yeah.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid.
Oh, yeah, never watched it again? Ew. Brother, ew. What's that? What's that, brother?
Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
I'll be your idol. Let me stop.
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Cinderborn, gotcha.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Excuse me. I actually don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
So what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life.
Where's Giant Tabby? He'd love to be hearing motivational speeches about heroes like this.
Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
Hell yes. What brings you to Perlux Corps today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlux Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shall we continue the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test.
Students told me I'm more like a Fate.
That's all right with you.
I finally took as a transition to my Fate Corps era. Let's go. That's awesome, tea. Oh, my tea's finished brewing, so... Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Don't forget the honey. Oh, I already added some honey. I added orange blossom honey to be specific.
Oh, what perfect timing!
Oh, the steam pouring off of it is really good for my nose.
Today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Let's see. Hi, Tumbleaway. How are you? Oh, see, not sure if you've ever had it, but I think my favorite honey that I've ever had, it's probably metal foam, which of course is made from bees that concentrate on metal foam flowers. And it tastes like marshmallows, but healthier. It's my name day today. Oh, well, happy name day, Tubboy. In fact, there you go. Hey, everybody, I think I'm gonna take a really hot steamy shower, hot steamy shower after stream today to, you know, help clear the sinuses a little bit.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
See, Lockie in. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streets, Subway. Love you.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room.
Hang on a second. I gotta blow my nose again.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Somebody got a treat. Yeah, I heard as I was walking away to blow my nose. Yeah, whether it's allergies or a cold, getting being stuffed up this much blows.
Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
Oh, excuse me.
So, follow me, everyone.
The ginger and the tie to help fight that either way. Yeah. I should probably give myself some other types of tea while I'm out and about tomorrow. Let's see, obviously I need to get some like green tea, especially those with mint. And I might also get some rooibos tea, mainly because a friend of mine in Germany swears by that stuff. But what other tea should I get? Like, just based off of everybody's personal recommendations. Strawberry tea with sugar and honey.
My strength is in mountains gold.
Divination says this will hurt.
Cloud to scatter. I'll go easy fist.
Yeah, do you have some recommendations? Absolutely, T. I'm always open to hear recommendations. And y'all know I'm mainly a coffee drinker, but I do like tea, and I'm trying to put some more variety in my day-to-day routines. I mean, I do love Thai, and I do love Thai food, but that's not what I meant to say. I do love chai, and I do love and I do love matcha, and I do love Earl Grey tea. Well, I say that, but really the only way I've had Earl Grey tea is in a London fog, which is of course not straight up Earl Grey tea. I'll do that later. You try to compile recommendations that are available into a Google Doc. Oh yeah, absolutely, T. No worries. I do tell everyone that I love watermelon. Oh, fuck me. I mean, it's good. T-Holic recommends some tea since they're, you know, T-Holic. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this helps a lot. Oh, that's how I get to that one. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a steamy shower after stream is done.
I take both big and small donations.
Excuse me. Anyway, let's continue on. We're getting sidetracked.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab.
Hey, those things off to the side kind of look like those plastic grids that you would get in those build your figure thing. You know, like Gundam sets and such.
15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia.
Like, I don't know exactly what you call them, but you know,
and
you snip them out of the plastic and put it together.
Social influence upon their debut.
You gotta promise to take good care of yourself. I will, Tumaway. Because how can I be there for you guys if I don't take care of for myself?
Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets.
That's good tea.
You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planarcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planarcadia?
Submitting an application to the Department of Operation Defense?
Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
Right?
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Parallax Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy.
We'd love to hear that.
All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
All right, everybody, we have ads starting in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away and let these ads run. And when we come back, we will continue. So everybody, please take this opportunity to get some food, stretch your legs, anything to do with self-care, and we'll be back. Hey everybody, welcome back. And again, sorry for the ads, but I am trying to prevent pre-rolls from hitting newcomers, so that being said, let's keep going, shall we?
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs.
Oh, the recent parameters and carefully pick a set.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
I was half expecting here to pick a baseball bat. It really hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjusted, the final printout always comes out exactly the same? Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I want them both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Megatron assembly blueprint.
Submit blueprint.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Mr. Yang, you're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
I thought Welt of all people would be on board of playing it. I mean, you heard how much he was geeking out earlier.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Megatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Here it goes. Or assembling the mech, I should say.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
There we go. And kaboom. I can't go that way, okay. Step on me? That is crazy. No, fuck me.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Oh, this is so cool. We're building our own Gundam.
We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Oh, how generous of you. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, go back. Or can I not go back?
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Why did she sound? She kind of sounds like those automated warning things, like you would hear in amusement park rides and such.
Push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
There we go.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Purolux Corp.
It's funny hearing her geek out about it too.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Daybreak blade, fire!
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
She's absolutely thrilled to have us there. Excuse me. This Mecha isn't gonna go rogue, is it?
Hero is born right here. Step forth, little raccoon, and become the guardian of Planar.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly,
We're gonna fight.
It's time
It's a
for
full-on
some
mecha fight.
heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Let's do this.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
I think the head pass a little bit.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Silly boy dragon.
Those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor.
Woo!
What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
We're piloting a giant mech. Let's go.
City has made it through the worst of it. Do we press on?
How you doing, Locust? Hope you had fun in Barrel Trauma.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one?
Oh yeah, you told me that
Of the
earlier.
Astral Express walking towards us?
You can recognize me in this form?
You bet. After all, you're our beloved hero.
We got a fan club.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
For my raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
all of a sudden we're in Power Rangers or Super Sentai, if you will. Red Ranger, Blue Ranger,
Night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Yellow Ranger, Gundam Sentai. Yep.
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades. Cinderborn, you can do it, friend.
Darkness fleets, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron Alliance!
This is definitely Gundam's. That was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia.
He's already great, so whatever color could I use?
Pink, green. We've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
In that case, let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Phantasmoon rises!
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
As expected of the Astral Express hero.
Boss, great. I'll leave the rest to you.
There we go.
Honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll tear you back down. For justice. Never face your struggle.
Oh, excuse me.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen.
The power of friendship.
People's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility. Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze, infinity!
Oh, cutscene time.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Thank you, Nihilux.
Were we just fighting in a film studio? Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
Wait, guys. Gundam style.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
I wish I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
I feel like Mechatrons and cat ears.
Mechatrons with cat ears. I have a feeling there's something like that somewhere. Holy crap, that's a big one. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Nope. We've been waiting on what was. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Payne? How are you? Oh, shit. Excuse me. What is this? This is a platforming minigame in Star Rail. And we just finished a little segment of the story where we piloted a mech and fought was like they're like the Power Rangers pretty much is what we just fought. Or Super Sentai as they're called in the original originally. Anyway, how are you today? How are you doing today, buddy? And how's the family? Oh, fuck. That did not work. That didn't work either. I'll have to figure this out later.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
I'm great, just boats of grass with the kids, and now Murder or Links with Survivors and DVD with Sadako. Let's go. Hope I'm assuming you're playing some DVD then? Power Rangers? Yeah, they look like Power Rangers, don't they?
Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. She really could become the 5th member of our team. our recognition would rise even further.
These guys have great saving energy. That they
Still
do.
think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't
I have a
worry.
feeling they'll get their
Given the
chance.
state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I
excuse
rescued
me.
5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is.
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Do they have a Zord? Or Megazord, if you will? Well, not really a Megazord, but they pilot their own separate mechs. We actually just did a fight with them earlier.
Silly you! It's the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on, don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
So long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer.
The Heartless? Wait, where'd you hear that from?
And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Gladly.
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like
The Nameless
crazy.
line? Oh, no, the Nameless is the group that sails on the,
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Let's see, Ginyu Force rules? Yep, they do.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
I'd love to.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. Oh, we were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat.
Makes me wonder though, what would happen if you lose that fight?
It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't
Don't talk
really
to you.
work
Don't
for
talk
me.
about yourself that way, Cinderborn. Strength isn't the desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Well spoken.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Rules are made to be broken.
That's the one! That's exactly it!
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the names.
Say the line, Bart. Yep.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Alright, let's talk to Nihilux.
That about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Planarcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae.
Excuse me.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Yes, Bobby. Nihilux.
I feel like Mechatrons and
Hey, yo. You heard nothing. I didn't say anything.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed.
Megatron?
Seeing her so
Megatron.
happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
To give you a little bit of context, Mr. Yang here, if I remember correctly, is like hundreds or even thousands of years old. Hang on, let me see. How old is... Oh, wow. I was way off. Okay, he's actually 82. My bad.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
He's giving you eyes?
Right.
No,
We've
eyes
been
as in...
wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
No, loving eyes as in, like, the eyes that a proud parent gives when watching their kids.
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
What? This guy's the assigned agent? And who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who
Optimus
is Miss
Prime?
Nihilux?
Well, with that color scheme, more like Nemesis Prime.
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I gave her an autograph photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help.
Did you just die? No, I was looking at something.
Madame Pearl has
But I am
been
still suffering from
waiting for quite
allergies,
some
so...
time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running and move through the area in an orderly fashion.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a...
Have you heard of this game called Nemesis? Oh yeah, I've seen it before. Oh, what's happening here? Well, that's convenient. There's Miss Pearl. Everything Reds looks hilarious. I'll have to look into it.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
By the way, for some context, Pearl here is one of the 10 Stonehearts, or the top 10 of the IPC. We already met three of them beforehand: Aventurine, Topaz, and Jade, and now we've met Pearl.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
You'll notice that all their code names are named after gemstones.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Although, I gotta tell you this, there is one thing about the 10 stone hearts that I am a little bit disappointed by, and that is there isn't one named Ruby. That's a precious stone. There should have been one called Ruby. The other stone hearts are Diamond, Jade, Obsidian, Opal, Aventurine, Pearl, Topaz, Agate, Amber, Sapphire, and Sugilite.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Planarcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
Okay, so I've looked it up, and I'm about a third of the way through. So I think Monday and Tuesday stream should definitely get us all caught up before patch 4.2 goes live on Wednesday.
Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Before setting off, you spoke to Himeko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
You know, I swear, if in Planarcadia we get a repeat of Honkai Impact 3rd Chapter 9, I'm gonna crash out. In case anybody doesn't know, in Honkai Impact 3rd, there's a variation of Himeko that unfortunately sacrifices herself in Chapter 9. About the goal of the Phantasmoon Games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
Excuse me.
Sometimes I wonder, If we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute.
Now, as to how that'll actually go once we finally meet Aha, that remains to be seen.
Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Thanks,
What
Papa.
kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
A telemicrowave oven, supersonic slippers, optimal camouflage, anti-gravity levitation carpet, Piter brooms, Leviathan tooth, trim conductor's outfit. What is this? A god actually borrowed all these?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
You were so sure earlier.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Huh. Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box.
Gotta think outside the box.
I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
So, this is gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon Games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
But
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. Prolux Corp among them.
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himeko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparxie? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparxie isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, besides her, I have another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
Hi, Mozzie. How are you? Yeah, let me give a shout out to Mozzie. Just coming to say goodnight, Kurai. Alright, goodnight, Mozzie. Rest well. We need to play games again sometime.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
Something tells me something tells me she's taken that into account. I finished streaming not long ago. Hey, I see you're playing Marvel Rivals. How did that go for you? And who do you main in Rivals?
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon Games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history.
I mean, Emma Frost, Magic, and White Fox? Hell yes. Didn't White Fox just get added to the game?
I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
They had a black cat now? I've heard.
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the Celestial Differentiator.
Yeah, we need to play Rivals again sometime. I need to play Rivals again, period.
At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied.
That's different from AI generated art, just for the record.
I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world.
Let's see, I'm also playing arts with you, Kurai. By now I go eat.
The Phantasmoon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Hey, Mozzie, I'm not sure how to say it in Dutch, but I know how to say it in German. Gute Nacht, schlaf gut.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
Excuse me.
These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing it doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Perhaps the tea would be a bad idea.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
Well, everybody, as much as I'd like to continue, I think this is a good stopping point, because I need to rest up, and also I need to take a hot shower to help clear my nose up a bit before I go into a VR chat party tonight. But I'd like to thank everybody for joining today. Let's go to the just chatting screen. My next stream, everybody, is going to be Monday at 4 p.m. EST, and we're going to continue playing Star Rail. But we're going to continue playing Star Rail. We're going to continue and hopefully make some good progress in the 4.1 story. I will be releasing this stream schedule at some point this weekend. But everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. Let me snooze the ads. And also especially thank you Clover Leduc, Locust, Sakia, and Fantasy T for the raids earlier, and trusting your wonderful communities with me. But let's see, who can we send a raid to today? You know, if all else fails, if you're absolutely unsure, you can always check your recommended streamers. Man, I'm sorry. I probably sound like shit right now. Let's see, who can we send a raid to? Oh hey! They've actually raided, this person's actually raided us once before, but I don't think we ever got to raid them. So it says a 12-hour stream, but let me see how long they've been going for. Okay, they've been going for 9 hours, so they're not gonna end yet. But everybody, please stick around for the raid. You do good 250 channel points if you do stick around for the raid. But obviously, if you like the streamer, drop them a follow, show them some love. Oh, hang on, I got struck by an ad in their channel, and I don't want to send you all over just yet. Have a good night, Kurai, and see you later tonight. Yep, I'll see you later tonight. I'm probably gonna make an Irish trash can again for tonight. Don't worry, I feel well enough to not rely on medication, so drinking tonight is not gonna hurt me. But yeah, give it just a minute, everybody, because we got struck by ads as I was getting ready to send you guys over. And I know I haven't finished the 3.2 story yet for Withering Waves. I'll put that off for some way. Drink some water, blow your nose, maybe take a nap before hopping into VR. I'm gonna take a steaming hot shower to help clear the lungs up a bit. But don't worry, I'll rest up a bit before I go into VR chat tonight. Let's see. I think we're almost okay. We have 1 minute of ads left, and then I'll send you over. Maybe take yourself a nice hot tea to help your throat as well. I drank a hot tea earlier. But yeah, well, but yeah, I'll probably make myself some soup or something as well. But yeah, I'll be sure to thank you for the headpads. Okay, we're out of ads now. So everybody, please stick around for the raid. We're gonna send a raid over to It's Judy Bud. They've raided us before, and I thought I'd return the favor. But everybody, please copy paste the raid messages. Copy paste the first raid message if you are subbed. Second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I will see you all on Monday for my next stream. But the plan is to play Hawkeye Star Rail, but I will know for sure once I put the stream schedule out tomorrow. But everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. Please go show Judy the same love you showed me, and I'll see all of you in the next stream. Good night, everybody. Love you all.